Fishing in the rain. Come on, rain, quit for me. Oh no. Forgot to turn my Bluetooth on. Give me 1 minute, guys. If you guys can hear me, please, in the chat. I don't know if it connected to this piece or my other one. I think it connected to my other one. Thanks for the like. Can somebody let me know if my earbud's connected? Sometimes my headphones act weird. Oh, yeah, I went fishing. Can you hear me? Testing, testing, testing. Can anybody hear me? Oh, that's a way to start. All right. Start first cast. I take the tail of my boat. Hopefully this rain stops soon. I don't feel like getting rained on the whole time. What's up, guys? What's up, Better Than Best? How you doing today? You guys can hit that like button for me to help get some more in here. Stream just started. We're in a small lake. We're gonna try to get on some bass and some panfish and whatever else we can today. Where's everybody from? Anybody else from PA here? You're up in the Northeast? Let me know how the video quality is. Sometimes it goes down when I'm at this lake. Whoop, got our first fish today. What do we got? Oh yeah, oh, a little bass. He just got off the. Well, at least we know they're in here and they're biting, right? Well, I got a jacket on. I did bring a jacket, at least. We want to catch fish, not colds. Don't jinx me. I'm at a lake. Close by. Went to Bessemer. Yeah, just Bessemer. I'm close by. I thought the rain was supposed to stop by the time I got here and got unloaded, but it's still going. I have a good feeling about today, though. I think we're going to get 15 to 20 fish in the boat by the end of the night. Hopefully, get home before the football game starts. Football starts tonight. I guess I should put on what he actually did. Come on. There we are. Anybody else out there? How's the video look, Denise? Is it coming in clear? Yeah, I was hoping staying closer to a city would give me better quality. Hopefully, more people will stay and like the video. I mean, I am out here in the rain, so I'm hoping they at least appreciate that. And when they drop by, they'll see how dedicated I am and smash that like button for me. How's Joshy? How's school? I bet you all them bass are over there in that big hole that I normally catch them in. But I'm going to work my way around because I'll be here for 4 or 5 hours. I didn't even bring my trolley motor because this lake is so tiny. Fishing in the rain. seen something come up right in front of me. I think they're after something dead over here. I see flies and then I see something floating. Everybody that just came in, hit that like and subscribe button. We're doing a giveaway at 500 subscribers. Hoping to make it to it before winter comes. Giving away 15 Tempo Spira spinning rods, one for every 500 subscribers. We're going to add some bait packs and other things to it for every milestone. The more the better. Come watch me as you guys are getting your kids from school and getting settled in. If you're from up the Northeast, you're probably getting hit with all these storms and rain right now. You guys are probably getting sick of looking at my paddle. We'll switch up baits a couple times till we find exactly what they want. But once they start hitting, they usually keep hitting. It's a quarry, so there's a lot of rock in here, a couple weed beds. There's mostly largemouth and rock bass in here. I don't know what I did to my neck today. I can barely turn it. It's either that or my medication playing with me. I'm gonna toss that Helcomite out there and let it sit. And I'm gonna grab these new micro jigs from Moondog Bait Company. Check that out, micro jigs. I've been trying them out the last couple of days. I had some bites, but I haven't caught anything yet on them. Hopefully that changes today. Oh, I see something over there moving. Probably a snake. Oh, there's a free bobber over there. Fishy, 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 fishy. Ooh, there's a fish. There we go on the moon dog jig. Oh yeah. There we go. First fish on the moon dog company jig. Oh, that's a nice fish. Hi Joshy. First fish of the day. I guess these jigs work, huh? Man, those hooks are sharp. There we go, fish number one. See if we can get on some other ones. How about a like for that fish catch? Can we get a like? Throw the likes up there. One fish, one like. Not many people like bass today, I guess. Guess I gotta catch something bigger. Yeah. There's not a lot of bigger ones in here, but there are some. They seem to be in the shallows. Both bites have came from the shallows. So we're gonna ride around and throw this edge. Thought I just seen something swimming away over there. Probably the one I just caught, huh? Oh, got a snag. That's not what we want to catch. Probably up these rocks. Oh, the sun's coming out. You catch one and the sun starts coming out. Oh, there we go. We got our snag one there. Well, it looks like I'm gonna throw these Mad Dog jigs since I know that they're eating the black today. And he attacked it hard. I know there was more than just that guy over here. Someone do me a favor and type one bass in the chat so I can pin it. That way we can keep count. Thanks, Denise. Oh, it's a little too shallow right here. Hoping maybe I can get me a little green sunfish too. I want to put one in my fish tank. I've always wanted to keep one, and I figured right now's the best time. My water temperature and its water temperature match up. goes another fish. There we go. What we got? Another little bass. Ooh, that's a bigger rock bass. Check that guy out. So now we got one largemouth and one rock bass. See you later, bud. One largemouth and one rock bass. That was probably the biggest rock bass I've pulled out of here in a long time. They sure are liking these Moondog Company jigs so far. It's quiet. I got the whole lake to myself. I'm pretty much just letting this jig fall, hopping it off the bottom, hopping it off the rock edges. Bluegill just hit it. Let's pull back out the ultralight to the other side. And let's see if maybe we can catch a couple of those gills over there. Can anybody out there put in two bass for me? going on, guys? Do me a favor, hit that like button if you just came in. We've gotten 2 bass so far. I've only been out here for maybe 20 minutes. So it should be a pretty good day. At least that's what we're hoping for. Sun's starting to come out. The rain seems to be all gone, except for a light drizzle. Hopefully that brings the fish out. I should probably throw a net rig on too on another pole. Usually works out well in the quarry. What's everybody else up to today? I don't see any of most of my normal people. I think you guys are used to me going live in the morning. But I just wanted to get out here today. So once it stopped raining, or I knew it was going to stop, I loaded up and I got out of there. No, is it still raining there? switch up my trailer here. See if maybe they want something just a little bit bigger. Something to entice them a little bit. Hi, Carla. Will you type in one largemouth, one rock bass? How was work today? Ooh, I missed him. He grabbed the tail and I missed him. Hey, what's up, road dog? Oh, there's a fish. What do we got? What the heck is that? Oh, this is a little green sunny. Little green sunfish. Check that guy out. What a beauty. I'm pretty good today, road dog. How you been? We call that a green sunfish where I'm from. Warmouth. Jumping around now. My son's wanted one forever for his fish tank, so I'm gonna bring him home for him. Yeah, it just stopped raining and the fish started biting. I just got out here. I got one largemouth so far, one green sunfish, and one rock bass. Caught the largemouth on the Moondog Bait Company jigs. Oh, there's another fish. There's another one. We're already back on them today, huh? It's another largemouth. Just a little guy there. Come on. There we go. We're on them today. That's 3 bass and 1 green sunfish. He's only about 8 inches though. He's tiny. Let's get them likes up. I'm catching fish today. I would hope for more than 5 likes. We're averaging a fish every 6 or 7 minutes now. You said you barely can hear me? I don't know what's going on with my mic then. Probably because it was raining. Oh, there's another fish. Ooh, we got off. Oh, that one was decent. That was a decent bluegill. See if we'll go back at it. Got it. Hold on, let me flip this thing and see if that'll work. What about now? Does that work out? Yeah, I think my headphone isn't on. And it just got me on the phone mic. So hopefully you guys can hear me decent now. Thanks, Road Dog. Oh, there's a fish. There's another fish on the Moondog micro jig. Oh, that's a bigger rock bass. Oh, red eye. Look at that guy. He's on the bigger end for a rock bass. Man, these hooks really stay in there with these jigs. I'm at Bessemer Lake in Pennsylvania. One last look at them before I throw them back. That's the jig I'm using. The jig's from Moondog Bait Company, and I make the trailers myself. Oh, that's cool over there in Philly. I got a couple friends that live over towards that way. Can somebody type in the chat 5 bass, 1 green sunfish? I like to try to keep it up to date that way. That way everybody that comes in can see that we're actually catching fish today. But I can't type in chat myself to pin it. Nice. What you gonna go fishing for, Road Dog? What species you mainly after? Oh, those pontoon rafts are pretty cool. I've seen them. Oh, there's another fish. We're on him now. Oh, he just jumped. He just threw my bait all the way over to the other side. Oh, they're biting today. Nice. That pontoon raft, do you have a trolley motor hooked up to it or anything? Man, I can't believe I lost that one. That was probably the biggest one of today so far. But we only count it if it's in the boat. Still? Oh, there's another fish. Oh yeah. Come on. Come on. What we got? Oh, there's another largemouth. There we go. There's another one on the paddle tail. Yeah, I've been wanting to go on the Ohio River, but I haven't had anybody to. Well, my friend Damon said he'd go with me, but I just got my trolley motor and everything figured out for my kayak. So hopefully within the next couple weeks I can get out on the Ohio River. I've just never been on it, and new places gets kind of rough. I think it's low, Carla, because it's playing off my it's going off my phone. Hold on. Let me see if does that help any? Yeah, that I'll tell you what, the whole launch permit or the whole registering a boat in PA sucks. There's another one. He threw my bait that time. There's another one that makes 7 bass. 7 bass, 1 green sunfish. It's gonna be a good day. I hope they get bigger as the day goes on though. How about that? All about the same size so far. Man, their teeth are rough. They seem to like that color. Yeah, they suck more money out of you. You should have seen what I went through to get a launch, not a launch permit, to register my Ascend 13-foot kayak in order to put a trolling motor on it. It was just ridiculous. Oh, I got snagged on my other line. I should know better. Too many rocks here to do that. Anybody can type in and update the fishes we catch them also. So that's 7 bass and 1 green sunfish. Man, I don't want to lose this jig. There we go. We got it out of them rocks. I was like, oh, this is fastly becoming one of my new favorite jigs. Don't want to lose it on the first day using it. 8 fish and we weren't more than 40 feet off of the dock. It must be packed in here this year. But yeah, about getting that permit or the registration, we had to go back and forth because I bought this in Ohio because I'm in Western PA. Real close to the Ohio border, and the only Bass Pro we have was over there. So I went over there and I got it. I had, once you know, I had to go back over between me and my wife 4 or 5 times because all the dates had to match. Ooh, there's a fish. Oh, we went back for it. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, he got off again. What is going on here? The deepest spot is I think 32 feet the last time I checked when I was here. But I don't have a depth finder. I just did it off of my anchor rope. And since it's shallow right now, I'd say it's probably 4 feet less than that. It's probably in the 25 to 28 foot range. It's an old quarry. Man, he nailed that. There it is. There's another one. Oh, he feels decent. I should probably get my net out over here, huh? There we go. We're on the bass today. Oh yeah. There we go. He's probably over a pound. We're in there now. That's 8 bass and 1 green sunfish. Oh man, I can't get it. I gotta actually pull out my pliers to get this one out. He hit that so hard. There we go. Oh, the Moondog jigs are working. They should send me some more to sponsor them. What do you think? I didn't know there was that many fish in this thing. Seem to be hanging around this weed bed and the edge of rocks. Good habitat for them. I haven't been here all year. I was here one time at the beginning of the year with a coworker, but it was still fairly cold outside, and we were just hyped up to go fishing. Yeah, probably just shy of a pound. I didn't bring my. I always forget my scale in my car. Oh, there's another one. Oh, he spit it. Oh, he spit it. They like this combination. I think it's pulling every bass it's gotten in front of. If anybody's new here, hit that sub button, hit that like button. If anybody can type in the chat, 8 largemouth and 1 green sunfish. It depends. I also like walking the creeks, wading the creeks. catch a lot of fish that way too. But kayaking is definitely my favorite, and I actually like kayaking better than getting on the boat, because I can get into places that most people can't on a boat. The only exception being that you can't really go too far, so if they're not on in like one section. I suppose this is just a massive bass lake. They all seem pretty healthy. They don't look too skinny, so they must got a food source. They must be eating on those rock bass that them rock basses I threw out. I'm glad I decided to come and not just stay home. I guess I can take this hoodie off too. Now that it's not raining anymore, watch it start raining as soon as I take it off. There we go, that feels better. There's an eagle flying. Oh, no, that's a hawk. Gotta enjoy the wildlife too while you're out here. See some weeds over here. Throw along the edge. And there it is. Oh yeah. There's another one. There we go. Right on that weed edge. I just tossed it and he was down for it. There goes another bass. Man, he cranked that thing. They are hitting this thing hard. Bass number, what is it? Bass number 8 or 9? 8. Oh, did a little dance for me as he jumped off. See if there's one under that tree. Yeah, trees are starting to change colors. Oh, he bit the corner of that. Almost had him. If these jig heads, if they came in long shank for this particular bait, see how it only comes about a ½ inch down. If I could get it halfway down that, I'd catch so many more fish this year. But the action on these it's just tremendous. Maybe one year I'll get an underwater camera. What's up, SoCal? How's it going today? It's my good friend SoCal. If you guys get a chance, go subscribe to his channel as well. Puts out a lot of good fishing content. If I'm not live, he usually is, and I usually stop by there and listen to him. Yeah, I've been on them so far, SoCal. I've only been out for maybe close to an hour, and what we got, 9, 10 fish already. It's on. I've been using these new, well, they're not new, but they're new to me, Moondog micro jigs, and they are tremendous with a trailer that I just make myself. I don't know what it is, but they're loving it. No, it's not just you. My wife told me that also. So I don't know if it's connected. I don't know what's going on with my audio today. Let me see if I could back out for a second and reconnect. How about now? Does that sound any better? Did that fix it? I need to get some professional headphones or something. Ooh, I just missed a bite. We're going to blame that one on SoCal. What you been up to though, SoCal? You been out today? Oh, what happened yesterday? I didn't get a chance to stay. I didn't get a chance to go check it out yet. Oh, man. Yeah, we might have been fighting after that one. I might have had to chase that one down. Yeah, boaters don't care. They'll have a whole lake or a whole ocean to themselves, and they'll run by where everybody's fishing. For what reason? I still haven't figured out why they do that. What a night. Man, I almost slipped up and started cussing for you. Yeah, that's horrible. Well, I hope some good luck comes around to you. Maybe somebody will sponsor you. $1,000 rod. That's crazy. I'll have to stop by, like it, and share it later. Oh, there's a fish. There's a fish. Oh, he's jumping. There's another bass. That's 9 bass. Oh, he's a short fatty. That's 9 bass now, if somebody can update for me. if anybody can type it in the chat. 9 bass and 1 green sunfish. Thanks, SoCal. I'm really starting to like these jigs. I might have to get some more. What's up, Aslam? How you doing today? For anybody new here, I am doing a spinning rod giveaway. Let me see if I can zoom out. I got 15 of these Tempo Spira 7-foot medium and medium heavy spinning rods. I got them for $1 off an auction site. Brand new factory package. I'm going to do a giveaway. Every 500 subscribers, I'm giving one away. All you got to do is like, comment on one of my videos, and subscribe. Well, I'll actually give the winners an option. They can either take the rod, or they could choose to, if you're not in the United States, you could choose to give it away to somebody who is, or just tell me give it to a kid. I always like giving things to kids. Oh yeah, I definitely would. Let them know what kind of people they have. Man, usually I nail them right here in these weeds. It's about 6 foot right here. And there's weeds, and then there's rocks right on the other side of this weed bed right here. Normally they lurk through it. But I haven't been here for a while, so they've been in some different spots. I mean, yeah, he would have to be pretty close if you decided to run over your fishing stuff. Denise, we're going to give out the rods at 500 subscribers. I'm at 240 something the last time I looked. But you're right there at the house with them, so if you want to start fishing, you can just go ahead and grab one. See you, Road Dog. Thanks for stopping by. Come on, bite. Don't turn off yet. I want about 30 more of you guys. If you guys didn't hit the like button yet and you're first time here, do me a favor. Help me get the likes up. I want to hit 50 on this stream. At least try to. It's hard for us smaller YouTubers to get our likes up before we're monetized, because they limit the amount of people that can the random people that can come into your lives. So every one of it helps. I think it's limited to like 25 people. Come on, fishies. Where'd you guys go? Back out in the deep? They also have these jigs and swim jigs as well. So you get the little metal, I don't know what you want to call it, the little buzz piece or the little vibration piece. I'm going to let that sink up there in the deep because I know it's deeper over there. And I'm going to take my ultralight and see if maybe I can get something over here. Is that true, SoCal? I think when I was reading through, I thought that was only after you hit 500 or 1,000. Or maybe the limitation's taken off of after that. I'm not sure. I'll have to read through it again. I know there's gotta be one over here by this tree. Actually, I think I got bit. Man, I really got over here by this tree. Oh, no. Maybe all the ones I caught already relayed the message that I'm out here. Well, I thought that was one. Some bubbles over there. Looks like some minnows. Maybe I got a shot over there for some minnows. I guess not. I'm actually surprised I haven't caught a crappie in here. Ooh, that's nasty. Usually the crappie love this bait. I'm not used to this kayak now being so light since I don't got the trolley motor on in this little spot. That's not a fish, that's a snag. At the very tip of this big long stick. Yeah. Too close to the shore. Oh, there's a... Ooh, came off. I actually want to see if this... Because I think all the little fish are starting to hit it. So I'm going to switch over to my 2-inch Helga Mates and... Let's do the fall orange color. I made some fall colors a couple days ago. Pumpkin. This is real pumpkin. YouTube doesn't actually limit viewers, but the system will glitch and not allow new viewers at times. Ah. That's what we're going to start throwing now. Well, that cast sucked. Maybe all the fish were just hiding in that one spot over there. I went from pulling them out left and right to barely getting a bite. I'm sure it'll come back. There's one. There we go. What we got? Ooh. There we go. Bass number 10. As soon as I switch to that Helga Mite. There we go. Man, these bass have a hard mouth. Ooh. Thought I had it. There we go. Just a little guy. We've all been about the same size. I think this is just what I'm going to pretty much catch today. Within this size. See you, buddy. Oh, there's another one. Bass number 11. Back to the moon dog jig. Ooh. Come on, bud. Ooh. Ooh, there we go. See you later, bud. 11 bass, 1 green sunfish. This is turning out to be a good day. I wonder what these baits would do in a private pond. They would probably tear up a private pond if I'm doing this at a state lake. A highly pressured state lake at that, at the end of a summer. Thanks, Carla. Oh, there's another one on the other rod. There we go. Oh, I just caught it by surprise. I just seen it pop up. What we got there? Oh, that's a rock bass. Oh, that's a chunky rock bass. Look at that guy. I love the dots on these guys. I used to catch these guys in the creek all the time, and their big red eyes. Oh, he liked that Helgramite down there in the deep. Check that guy out. What's that, second rock bass of the day? Yeah. See you, little buddy. I'm gonna throw this pool back out there in the deep again. Maybe that's where all the panfish are hiding. I've really been on them today. Ooh, I just had a bite, but he must have been a little guy, because he couldn't even take the whole jig. For all you fishermen out there, let me know what bait has caught you the most fish this season. Has it been live? Has it been something fake? Something you made yourself? All mine came off of jigs or jig heads, which is pretty easy to tell. Did catch a couple on a spoon this year too. Oh, it's turned into a beautiful day out here. Coming up on a weed line. Well, there's usually a weed line here. Since I haven't been here since earlier in the season, I really couldn't tell you though. I can't believe I'm the only one here. Probably because it rained. I can see the fish hitting something top water over there. I just don't want to pass up on a spot. I'm definitely going to. I got 10-pound line on this jig rod right now. And it's just a little too much for these lures. I think if I downed it to like 6 would give this bait a little bit more action. And on my ultralight I got 4-pound. Normally Berkeley Vanish or your Zuri 4-hour carbon. Everybody must be waiting for football season to start. I guess that game's in a couple hours. Everybody getting their fantasy lineup set up. I'm only in one league this year. I normally get into 3 or 4. I just seen a big carp. I don't got any bread or anything on me though that he'll eat. What's wrong? YouTube doesn't like me today. They're not sending many people my way, and I'm on the fish today. 1 hour and 26 minutes. And we're already on what? 12 fish? 13 fish? 13 fish. 12 bass and 1 green sunfish. What's up? Want to see my rod? How's it going? What you been up to today? Make sure those of you that are in here go follow Want to See My Rod too. He has some of the best fishing content from a boat, from the shore. He has the underwater camera on the pike. Very good content to go check out. I was nailing them back to back to back. I should have stayed in that spot. I've just been kind of cruising around the lake. Very small lake. Throwing these moondog jigs, micro jigs. And they've seemed to be chomping at them. Little moondog bait company jigs. Yeah, don't leave fish to find fish. That's the truth. It's a small lake, so I'm just moving around it, finding the best spot. Then I'll probably turn around and head back to the. Ooh, that was a huge carp. He hit the surf. He had to be 20 pounds. I should have brought some carp bait. Yeah, what I'll do is I know it's about 30 feet deep right there. That's only a 1/16 ounce jig. So I'll let that jig sink for a little bit and see if anything follows it down. I'll pull out my ultralight. Because usually if the bass aren't there, the bluegill and the crappie are hiding in the weeds. Well, since it's not much movement, it should drop. It's a small kind of steady lake, and there's not much wind going on, so I'll let it go for a couple minutes, and then I'll come back, start jigging it. You never know. Sometimes the fish take it on the fall too. I'll just see my rod bend over. Yeah, you probably have to. I see some of the places you fish. You got waves coming in, and here I mostly fish 1/32 ounce, an 1/8 ounce, 16th ounce. Unless I'm fishing like 20 feet plus water and I got waves with me, and I got like the ultralight out or something, then I'll go heavier. But if I want to stay in like the middle water column, I'll go lighter. Yeah, I'm starting to think they're all around that rock structure back there. Because the weeds up here, this weed line looks pretty dead. Whatever was hiding in it's probably hiding in the rocks now. This is usually the most overfished side too, because there's a long grass walkway. So everybody fishes this side of the lake. You getting out today, Rod? I've been on midnight shift, so I haven't really watched much this week. I've been in and out of live streams and just stopping by all you guys' pages, trying to catch up on the likes. Ooh, something hit my other rod, but it immediately got off. Oh, nice. I like seeing the pike videos. Since I can't catch any myself, I gotta watch and admire all the ones that you catch. I did find a lake here in PA, about 2.5 hours from me, that they say is good pike fishing. I got a couple friends that they more fish muskie than pike. I think we have more muskie here in PA than pike. Other than that, most of my friends are cat fishermen, or they're hitting for bass. So I have to kind of go to you when I want to learn stuff about pike. Maybe one of these years I'll accidentally catch one. We have some monsters here in western PA. The state records at a lake about an hour and a half away. I think it was like 53 pounds, I believe, somewhere around that range for Pennsylvania. And I've seen a couple very nice ones this year at the lake my family goes to every year for a week. Swam right past my kayak. I got a 13-foot kayak, and it had to be nearly half. And my friend caught a couple at a local lake. But I call it cheating, because they'll sit at the dam, and any of them that fell over into this small creek, and they'll fish them out of there. I try not to do it because everybody else does it. I might do it one time for a video, but I didn't want my first muskie to be from right there. Man, they're usually packed up, because I know there's a rock formation underneath the different levels in this area. Just learned over the years. I don't use any of that sonar. I don't even use a depth finder anymore. I know all these local lakes like the back of my hand and what's under them. I think this place would be pretty cool to bring an underwater camera too. It's very clear. You can see probably got 10 feet of visibility underneath you. Yeah, they must all be on that other side. I'll head back that way here in a little bit. I do like to try to find all the species I can. And in this lake, they're usually split up pretty well. Anybody else getting into anything fun tonight? Oh, that cloud is dark. Hopefully that cloud stays over there and leaves me nice and clear. That's a micro trout crayfish. I might give it a try. I mean, it is a quarry. See if I can find them real fast. I'm almost in my hole in the water, messing around. Oh, I've been needing to do that. I would be embarrassed if I showed you guys my tackle box right now. There's so many plastics in different spots and different places. My ultralight, half its line's gone. I usually do well here when I throw things I've never thrown before, or that I know most people won't throw. So with that being said, I'm going to try out these dragonflies that I got. They're interesting. See if I can get some panfish. I haven't seen any though. I figured they'd be in the deeper spots. What's up, Ron? What's going on today, bud? We're on them today. Ron hung out with me almost all of yesterday when I went fishing. Yeah, I wish I had the trolling motor on now. Then I want to go back to the other spot. Seems like they're on the more rocky side than the weedy side. What you up to today, Ron? Anything new? Last year I found a deer right here. There's a road. He must have jumped over the rail, like scared from a car, and broke his legs and stuff, and he was laying in the water. I thought it was a big catfish. I just seen its head, and I was sitting there throwing at it for probably 15 minutes thinking, oh man, he's going to have to bite. Nope, it was a deer head. Made me feel a little ridiculous, but I was kind of grossed out at the same time. Like, what if I would have hooked that thing and brought it up? I wouldn't have been too happy. I'd like to catch a couple more green sunfish. Well, that's a perfect spot. If there was something there, he would have hit it. Oh, you guys ever have to pee so bad that you empty out a bait bag? Hopefully there's no holes in that. Come on, there gotta be something over here. I always catch something over here. Maybe you guys want something brighter. Let's try out this little guy. I haven't used this color for a while. And paddle tail. There used to be some big crappies in this lake. Everybody must have took them home this year. Before I could get to them. If you think his name's cool, his content's even cooler. Make sure you like and subscribe to all his stuff as well. He also goes live 3 or 4 times a week. I think I'm going to work that section over there. Got my pole tangled. let my paddle tail trail behind me. It shouldn't sink to the bottom and get stuck in the rocks if I'm moving a little bit. Because usually everything gets that. Good for there. If anybody new just came in and you don't mind helping a brother out, hit that like and subscribe button. We're on our journey for our first 3,000 watch hours and 500 subscribers. And once we reach that milestone, we'll do some giveaways. It's a pretty big hawk up there. You gonna show me where the fish are, bird? Right there? You gonna circle that spot for me? That's probably why nothing's in the shallower side. Hawk been picking everything off. There's actually a cluster of lakes in this spot. I want to say about 15 lakes within a 3-mile radius of this spot, but only 2 of them are public and the rest are private. Private property. It's private property. I'm not trying to get it locked up. It's a nice view of the sun poking through them clouds. Got my 3rd rod. We're allowed to have 3 rods here in PA, so I might as well get the 3rd one in the water. What should I put on it? Should I Ned rig it? Maybe I'll throw a 4-inch over maybe. Man, I'm getting too fat. I need to lose about 20 pounds. You would think with all this paddling and stuff I'd be losing some more weight. Let's see. Oh, I thought I just got a break. How about I throw it on a bigger jig? We got a couple jigs out, jig heads I haven't tried out yet. Right over across there is where I caught most of those fish. And I usually don't like staying in the same spot and catching them all up. But it might be my only option at this point. Because it seems like they're just gathered in that side of the lake. Thought maybe I could cruise around and get a couple different visual options. What did I do with those baits? Ooh, I just got a bite and I missed it. Nobody's very chit-chatty with it, I see. Everybody's just watching. Listening to my big mouth. If anybody can update too, we're at 12 bass and some fish. That's what happened. The update didn't happen when I caught the 12th. So then they said we're not giving you 13. Ooh, missed it. See if we'll go back for it. I love how the old clock gives the old rings at each hour. So I know it's about 6 o'clock Eastern now. I like that helper mate. I don't think I have anymore though. The bigger ones. Look around. A lot of drag. A lot of try. Knowing me, I'll probably left the bag in the car. Holy cow, that fish was huge. These carp are jumping. I don't know what they're jumping after, but they're jumping. Probably to see if I'm still here. Anybody ever tried out these Jerky J minnows? They've always caught my eye. Bye, Denise. I'll see you later for coffee. We have coffee night every night. Well, every night, though. I don't work, I should say. It's amazing how I could go left and right. Then it stopped raining. Stopped drizzling. And the bite just went kaput. I've got my third rod holder. Yeah, it's very calm in this lake. It always is. Oh, something took my bait. There's nothing like being out here. When the sun's starting to set, the water's calm. The only thing better is if I start catching some fish again. I know where another little rock formation is on this lake. So we're gonna head over. And maybe we'll swim bait when I'm trolling behind me. Hope that sun's not too bright for you guys. Okay, these rocks are a little deeper, but I know there's a bunch of them there. So hopefully there's a bunch of fish there. We'll try under this tree first. Barlow, are you still out there? What are we eating for dinner tonight? What are we eating for dinner tonight? Okay. I like grilled cheese. Launched it. Maybe that's why. Maybe it was all jacked up. Hey Carla, update that. I got 12 bass for today. 12 bass and 1 green sunfish. Seems like every time you update it, I catch a fish. So let's see if you're the lucky charm today. Oh, never mind. Don't update it yet, because we're on one. Oh, he just got off. He just got off. Oh. Must have been as soon as you typed it. See? I knew you were the lucky charm. There's a fish. Oh, I missed them. They must just be biting the tails. They're biting, they're just biting the tails. Barely getting a hold of them. I need some long shank jig heads. I wish somebody made some long shank jig heads. I'd probably buy them up out of order. I'd probably sell some down through Taylor, through Tractor. I thought there was a big rock right there. Did they move? There's a fish. Oh no, there's a snag. Oh. Maybe it was a fish then a snag. Let me set it back down. Let it come over there. I hope it didn't get stuck. Like stuck. That's what I get trying to fish with 3 rods. What's going on, guys? If you're new in here, do me a favor, hit that like button. But we could really use the support. And likes are free. Hit that subscribe button too while you're at it. At least it isn't one of my moonbug jigs. This is Amazon jig heads. Oh, there we go. Somebody must have put a tree down there for ice fishing. All that for a little branch. They should stock walleye in this little lake. That'd be great. Carla, bring me some grilled cheese. Nobody wants to watch me today. Well, they leave fast for me if I'm not catching fish. They must not been in the bush. It must be too deep. Oh, I missed it. I wonder if there's any catfish in here. Something just came up and touched the surface. Another one here in the park. I think the bite just turned off. Let's turn it back on. Taking up run number 2 through this rock line. I think I gotta grab my other pole because it's small. going to take this third pull out the water. It's just too much to keep track of. There's also this little spot back here. It's really shallow, but sometimes they'll just sit back there and wait on whatever touches the water. So I'll check that out first. And I'll toss behind some of these big rocks on the way. There's actually a fish sitting right there. See if I can get this ball. Come on. There we go. There's that other one. Got some line stuck behind the other one. Might be too shallow to get back there in this big old kayak. Oh, nothing hiding back there today. Oh, I've had no luck with these weeds. Ooh, he hit it top water. There we go. Bass number 13. There we go, guys. That's a decent one. That's a pounder. There we go. Right where I thought he'd be. Bass number 13. Yeah. On the Moondog jig. And it was a Helter Mite trailer, but yeah, took it with him. back here in these weeds. That's probably the first weed bass today. Carla, if you're out there, we're at 13 bass. Thanks, bud. Oh, there's my helper mount. Just floating away. Good, I could throw that back on. Hey, did you tell Juju that I got him a green sunfish for his tank? Tangled up here. Oh, knuckle, I'm a bait holder. Try to hit this stump out here. Maybe there's something over by it. I seem to really like the yellow paddle tails earlier, so I'll put that back on the ultralight. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. Hey, what's up, MVK bad boy? What's going on? No, he's over there with his best friend Joni. Melina must be over there. That's her name, right, Melina? Mm-hmm. Actually, it's starting to get dark out. I'm gonna go chartreuse. Chartreuse usually does good for me when the sun's setting. Mm-hmm. I gotta get out this. I'm probably in a foot of water. I don't know if you guys can see these rocks down there. That's how shallow I am right now. I could just feel them smacking off the bottom of my kayak. The things you do to get into places that people don't get into. What's going on, guys? As you come in, hit that like button for me. Let's try to get some more people in here. The more people we get, the funner it is. I just got caught on something. I just seen a picture right there. Rocket came in like a wrecking ball. Big rock. Energy drink time. I finesse fishing, light tackle, microfish so much that when I move to something bigger, I feel like I'm gonna miss catching out on small fish. It's a give or take. Something bigger, you get better quality of fish, but the smaller stuff, you catch a lot more of. Make sure you guys are sharing to all platforms. Share to your Twitter, share to your Facebook, share to your TikTok. You guys got in tonight's game? Dallas or Philly? I'm gonna throw another one. That's what I've been using this whole time. And throw it on the other rod. Not Matt, Moondog. Moondog Bait Company, that's what it's called. Great company. Makes some great jigs. Which one do you guys think I should try out? Which color? So we go with this right one with the chartreuse, the middle one with the pumpkin, or the bluegill. I'm gonna switch it up. First answer I'm using. Nobody? That's how it's gonna be. Also got this peanut butter and jelly. What other colors we got in here? Chartreuse and pink. Yay? Nay? And this was the original one that caught my eye when I first seen it online. Not a bad little jig. So this is more of a perchy color. And you got all these. I got all these things. The PB&J's a little swim jig. I'm gonna have to pick up some more of those. I think I'm gonna go with the blue and chartreuse, since nobody gave me an answer. My boy Jay today. I haven't seen my boy Jay. Must be sleeping already. He's sleep. Man, I'm struggling down. You know what? I think this would pair up great with the back of this leash. But I don't want the whole thing. And just enough to stick through. I'm going to cut it off. What do you guys think about that? Yeah? Pretty crazy? Let's hope a fish likes it. I think it's pretty crazy too. Throw that out there somewhere in the deep. And we'll work this rock around between. Ooh, got one. Okay. Oh, he got off. Man, I couldn't set the hook because I have my drag too loose from when I was trolling that swim bait. You idiot. Man, these jigs are perfect on the ultralight. Just like I was talking about earlier. Oh, there's a fish. Yep. Yep. Let's go. That's bass number 14. There we go. It looks like he liked that new setup. Bass number 14. Moondog Bait Company jigs. Get you some. Ooh, I'm running into the rocks. Bass number 14. In just under 3 hours. That's not bad. Oh, there's some baby bass over here too. Yeah, I love the reflection of the clouds. I didn't even touch this bait when I threw it in. I just threw it in. I went to check my other rod real quick, and there was already a fish on. He must have hit that on the way down. When you get a chance, Carla, update that for me. Oh, there's another fish. There we go. Bass number 15. Bass number 15. Yeah, come on. Come on. Come on, bud. I'll let you go back. There we go. Bass number 15. We're on him today. Oh, he's barely hanging on. Thanks, Ron. I love these jigs. They're catching fish today. Josie, how you doing today? There's all my favorite people. Ron, Josie coming back in at the same time. I love it. We were up to 15 bass and 1 green sunfish. These Moondog micro jigs are fantastic looking. I'm gonna have to send them an email and tell them how much I appreciate their jigs. You don't get much better looking than that. I got a 3-inch, well, it was a 4-inch leech. I cut it down to 3 inches. Oh, I'm doing great, Josie. My wife didn't update the chat yet. Unless one of you guys want to write 15 bass and 1 green sunfish. And then I'll pin it. Whoop, make that 16 bass. Oh, never mind, 15, he got off. Man, they're biting today. Yeah, Moondog Bait Company. I think after I get done with this live, I'm gonna link them in my. I'm gonna link them in the description. Give them some credit because these jigs are hitting at this lake. Yeah, they have micro and they have mini jigs. 1/16 ounce, I believe, and the heaviest they have, I want to say, is 1/8. Oh, there's a fish. There's bass number 16. 16 bass, 1 green sunfish. Oh, he's a little guy. But they're hitting it. Yeah, these leeches I make myself out of a mold that I got on Amazon. I'll link that in the description too if anybody wants to make their own leeches. Thanks, Josie, for the update. I wish I could tag them. I wish I could tag that bait company. Moondog Bait Company. Yeah, I love it. I just found them a couple weeks ago because I'm always looking for finessey stuff because I always got the ultralight in my hand. And I just happened to see their jigs because I was like, man, I've been using like the itsy bitsy jig and stuff. I'm like, man, I need something just a tiny bit smaller, but with that comes in like a 1/16. And I looked at, I seen their website. So hey, let me order 7 or 8 of these. And they all came in this package. MoondogBaitCompany.com. They're great. Oh, what's up, Faith and Tackle? All the pups are doing great. They're all at their own homes now. At 8 weeks, we got their shots last week, and they all went home. What was it, Friday? Between Friday and Saturday, they all went home. Their biggest one ended up being 22 pounds as it left. And all of them were in between, I think, that 17 to 22 pound mark. I should have all messages on. Yeah, I have all messages on. I just checked. Why, somebody saying something that I haven't seen? Oh, there's fish 17. Oh, he got off. Oh, wonder why. You know how YouTube gets sometimes. Well, at least we're doing pretty good today. We got 1 like per each fish, so all I need to do is catch more fish as randoms come in, and I guess I get more likes that way. What you been up to, Faith and Tackle? I think everybody in here is also a streamer or makes fishing content. Make sure you guys go like each other's stuff. All of us small content creators definitely need the help. I think everybody here I watch and everybody here is a good fisherman. We all kind of help each other out where we can. Ooh. Ooh, that's cool. Let me know if you get a website that we can buy stuff from. I'll definitely stop buying. Buy something from Faith and Tackle. I'm waiting on my brother-in-law to make my logo for me. He's a great artist. He can draw anything. I was gonna just do it with AI, but if I can get him to make it for me, it'd be great. I've seen a couple of places, because I was looking up also, but I don't have my logo made yet. I really don't want to say it in case there's somebody out there that wants to take it. But I was looking into it to do it for my bait bags and stuff. Just to put on there. I don't think I'm going to sell baits because I'm not good at not getting all the bubbles out and all that stuff. But I enjoy making it and making them, and just to put on my own bags, especially for like giveaways and stuff. But this is an old bag, but you could see I filled it to the brim with little swim baits and stuff. I have about 80 of these bags in my tackle box. But just for like giveaway sakes and stuff, get some stickers, some Jighead Jones stickers with a logo. Whoop, there's a fish. Oh, there's a fish. I can't tell what it is yet. Probably another bass, it feels like it. Yep. A little bit bigger. Bass number 17 of the day. Ooh. Come on, bud. There we go. There we go. Bass number 17 of the day. See you, Ron. 1 foot of run, Rod. That one's for you, Rod. $17 bass. Ooh, back-to-back cast. Back-to-back cast. Oh, man. No way. We hit him with a back-to-back cast for bass number 18 of the day. I didn't know there were 18 bass in this lake. There we go. Little dink. Oh, this combo is killing them. Can we get a third? Can we get it? Can we go? Can we three-peat? Doesn't look like we're going to three-peat. Oh, it's got to be that purple and chartreuse. The blue. I think it's got some blue in there. They're loving it. You can always stop back later and watch it, Ron. Help a brother get his watch hours in. You're always in here. That's 18 bass so far. I hope I can hit the 20 mark before it's time to go. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and make you two. You guys are always in here. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the live. Hit that like button if you can. We're on the bass today. I didn't try back here by this tree yet in the last one because I wanted to save that side for the second one. Ooh, I just had a bite. It was a small bite though. I'm going to reel my other line in because I don't want my other jig to get caught and lost. Because even though these jigs are a good price, yeah, it was hard seeing some of them leave. Well, it was hard seeing all of them leave. There was something special about each one of them. But luckily, most of them are local, and we made a Facebook page so that everybody can post and see them grow up, which is pretty cool. And some of us get together every now and then, so we'll always get to see a few of them. If somebody could type out the 18 bass, 1 green sunfish so we can update, I'd appreciate it. Whoop, make that 19. There's another one. He's really small. 19 bass. 19 bass, 1 green sunfish. Can we get the 20? Man, these things cast so smooth on the ultralight. This might just have me pulling out my other ultralight so I could keep a brighter color and a darker color. And I think this leech on the back is, every time I jig it, it shakes. And they seem to be liking that. Thanks, Faith. I think Moondog Jigs should sign me as their first angler. Catching this much on the first time using them. Well, I used them yesterday too for maybe 15 casts, but it was too weedy where I was. Oh, this is perfect. Hello, Hockey Boy 40. How's it going? If you can hit that like button, we appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Caught a lot of fish so far today. I've only been out, I want to say it's been 3 hours. 3 hours I've been out here. Almost 20 fish in 3 hours. Not a bad day. My shepherd had fun the other day with the Amazon driver. He came out of the woods and he was coming down. Yeah, my Great Dane does the same thing. That and people who like to jog up and down our street. Actually, there's this one young lady that he decides to bark at and run up to every time. And she goes, "I'm here every day." Just thinks he can scare her. She's not afraid of him anymore. She realized how soft he is. Come on, let's get that number 20. Look at that beautiful view. I could look at that all day. Yeah, he can't be going off chasing the fishing supplies away. You need those. You been getting the kayak out at all, Faith? Oh, it was raining. It was raining here really bad. And I looked at the radar and it said it was going to end by 4:15. And I jetted out the door. It was about 3:30. I drove to this spot. This spot's only about 15 minutes from my home. And it rained on me for probably the first half hour, and then after that, since then, it's been beautiful outside. And that rain must have been just enough to turn these fish on. Oh man, you gotta get it out there before it gets too cold out. Well, I forget which part of the country you're from. Oh, I missed a bite. Come back for it. Jig, 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 jig. He's not gonna come back for it. Who's having issues is 800. Man. Oh, I just had another one. He must be tiny because he was chasing it. I paid $35 for my trolling motor on MacGood, an auction site. 55-pound Newport Vessels trolling motor, and it has worked flawlessly since I've had it wired up right. Man, $800 though, I can't imagine. Hard tune-up and plugs. I know that's gotta be sick. That would make me feel sick. You just gotta get out there with one of these things though. Oh, there's a fish. There's number 20 if we can get him in. Oh yeah. There's bass number 20. Bass number 20 at the quarry. There we go. Bass number 20 on the day. 3 hours, 20 bass. Look how bad it's chewed my thumb up. 20 bass has made my thumb almost raw. I can't even get a good angle on it. It's rough. Oh yeah, you got a deal on that then. I forgot you got a good deal on the boat and everything. Thanks for the update, Faith. Man, this feels good to get out here and get on some fish again. I've been in a dry spell the last probably week and a half. I call it a dry spell, you know, when I only catch 5 or 6 fish. I guess I can't be that mad. I was still catching things. Ooh, there was something big that jumped over there. Probably another one of them carp. Ooh. I wish I could give him the bite like... Ooh, there's another one. There's another one. Ooh. Come on, buddy. He's barely hanging on. Bass number 21. Are we going to go for 30 today before the sun goes down? What do you guys think? I'm so glad this trailer hasn't fell off yet, because it might be the only chartreuse leech I got. 21 bass. I've been forgetting to hit the highlight button to make some shorts to last me through a weekend, because I work Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night. I might try to sneak out to the creek or something, do a couple hour live since I got a creek close to me. But you know, I don't got enough subscribers yet to quit my day job. But I'm definitely going to tag this bait company in this video and send them an email with a link to my channel. And hopefully I at least get a sub out of it. That'd be cool. 22 total fish today so far. Hey, I guess a big turtle's better than nothing. They're hitting this on the fall. A lot of these fish have been hitting this jig on the fall. Because it sinks slow because it's 1/16 ounce. It's just being patient enough not to go jerking your rod everywhere before it gets down in front of their face. And then after about 8 seconds, I'm giving it one twitch, and anything that follows it's down, it's been smacking it. Yeah, we got crappie up this way. I haven't been able to find many of them lately, though. They've been hanging out in the deeper sections. And since I'm always so light on the jig heads, I haven't really gotten down to them. I've been mostly perch fishing and bass fishing, with the oddball crappie every now and then, and bluegill. Yeah, they do love to school up. That is very true. I think I'm going to throw my other rod out there now. I got the darker, this is what I was catching them on earlier. Got the darker colored, same company jig, and then I make my own helper mites. This is the 3-inch. Very similar to like the Yum Helger mites. Since I make my own, I make them whatever colors I want. They seem to be hitting this one when it's just on the bottom. And I got my other cold tag messing around with the other one. I suck at getting tangles undone with my fat fingers. Oh, I don't have my trolling motor on. I got that green sunfish in my bait keeper. My son always wants me to bring one home for his fish tank. So since I caught one today, a small one, I'm gonna bring it home for him. Since we're allowed to keep any size green sunfish. I always wanted to bring a bass home, but since they're 15-inch plus limit, you can't keep them. And I don't got a big enough tank for one of those. What's up, Dead Rabbit? Welcome to the stream. You missed a lot of catches, bud. What you been up to, Dead Rabbit? Oh, there's another fish. Well, hopefully I bring you some luck. You just brought me luck with another fish. There we go. That's bass number 22. Ooh. You really swallowed that one, bud. There we go. Bass number 22. I can see some fish over here jumping too. Man, this would be the perfect night to do a 24-hour stream. Only I didn't work tomorrow. There's a fish. Nope. As soon as I throw that other line out, snack. Can't imagine that. Thanks for the update, Faith. Well, what the Fisherman's Almanac say today? What you been fishing for, Rabbit? Ooh, he bit and I missed. I'm gonna guess that was probably one of them rock bass, because he didn't take the whole thing. Just kind of bit and let go. Cats. My friend Damon does very good on raw chicken and Kool-Aid. Ooh, there's another one. There's another one. There's another one. That's bass number 23. Man, if Bassmasters had a tournament for dinks, I would be the man. That's 23 bass. Michael Jordan a bass today. Using bluegill. Oh, I usually catch some good cats on bluegills too. You cutting them up or you using them whole? Smash that like button for me, guys, if you can. Yep, I gotta catch one now. Faith updated the count again. Man, and you're not catching them? I would think that you'd be on them. That actually surprises me. Yeah, maybe they're just not biting. I was having bad luck for a week or two also. So maybe the fish are turned back on after these storms. You never know. They bite when they want to bite. We're only allowed 3 here in PA. So I normally got 2 out. I'll throw the 3rd one out if I have live bait usually. Oh, there's another one. Oh, he's tiny. He's tiny. You guys got to get some of these Moondog jigs. Moondog Bait Company. Oh, he's a little guy. And we're up to 24 bass. Big or small, we'll take them all. Ooh, there's another one. Oh, he got off. Dang, you guys missed that one. I would have probably be at 30 if I'd wait an extra second on the hook set. But I've been feeling the bites and I've just been trying to yank them out of here. Thanks, Faith. Ooh. Oh, God. Faith, I think it is every time you update it. They're just jumping at this thing. Every time you update it, another one hits it. That's 25. Let's go. Man, my trailer is so chewed up. It is chewed. $25, baby. Let's go. Let's try for 100. I don't think I got enough time to try for that many. But man, they are hitting. All around this rock structure, there must be 50 of them around here. No way. This might be one of the best days I had this year. My absolute best this year, I think, was trout season. The start of trout season, I caught 100 and something trout. Yeah, so I'm not gonna catch up to that today. I know a few people in here wanted to know, well, not in here now, but that were on the channel earlier. They wanted to know what ultralight I use. I use the Akuma Cymar C20 reel, and I paired it with the Eventech 6.6 ultralight. And it's nice. I could feel everything on this thing. The Eco Light. It's like a $40 rod on Amazon, and the reel. I want to say I got the reel for like 35 bucks on sale. Oh man, it's up even higher. 1.7 billion. Do you know how much fishing stuff I could buy with that? If I had that kind of money, I'd pay for everybody's flights that were in my YouTube, and we could all fish somewhere for a week. Yeah, I really like this event tick. I even broke the rod tip last year, and I just can't get rid of it. I like it, and what's my other pole has the Akuma Salilo ultralight rod on it. That's my other trout rod. And I don't know what it is. Me paired up with these ultralights, I just start catching things. I've caught a 20-pound carp on this ultralight. I've caught 8-pound catfish on this ultralight. A 5-pound walleye. I caught a couple nice ones on this ultralight, and it's withstood the test. My brother-in-law's rod the St. Croix. I've never used them because I'm too cheap. Ooh, there's another one. There's another one. There's another one. What do we got there? Oh, rock bass. There we go. There's another rock bass. Well, see you, bud. I think he shook some water on the camera. We'll try to clean that off. But yeah, my brother-in-law, I think he has a 7-foot. It might be a light rod. He loves it. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Bass 27. Bass 27 finally through my trailer. Bass number 27. Man, I don't know if I got another one of those. That color. Oh man. I don't want to put that little nub on there. I got a pink one. Actually, I got a worm. I got a chartreuse worm. Let's see how that looks. Hopefully it gives the same action. What do you guys think? Should get the same results, hopefully. How about another like for that? These lights aren't keeping up with the fish caught. I'll break down and buy one of them St. Croix rods one day. I just worry about losing it or breaking them. Oh yes, you can bring all the dogs you want, Faith. If I hit the Powerball. We're at 27 bass now. If somebody can update that for me. Anybody out there can type in 27 bass, 1 green sunfish. I appreciate it. That way we give an update to the new people coming in. Man, I might have to watch this live back after I get home. I'm trying to cut my cost on all my fishing stuff. That's why this year, like, I bought my own. Oh, he came off. Like this year I started getting stuff to make my own baits, and not that I'm going to sell them. Maybe one day, but just to cut costs myself. Because I've noticed a lot of these bigger companies are raising their prices too much. And I'm just not willing to pay $10 for a bag of baits anymore. I'd rather buy a gallon of plastic. And since I'm mostly an ultralight fisherman, I can make about 2,000 baits with a gallon of plastic. And there's another fish. There's Bass 28. Bass 28, Moondog Bait Company. Somebody should at them. I wonder if you can at Moondog Bait Company if they got a Facebook. Man, not a Facebook, a YouTube. And show them what I'm out here doing with their jigs, their micro jigs. It's a slaughterhouse. $28 bass. 28 bass today. I'd like to hit that 30 mark before I gotta get out of here. I say that, and then I'll be here till the very last spot of daylight, even though the moon's starting to come up over there, come out. But I think if I hit 30, I'll rename this the 30 Bass in One Live, and then hopefully it brings in some more viewers. Thanks for the likes, guys. Up to 19. Hopefully we can reach 25. Oh, I just missed a bite. Had my rod tip too high. They're hitting this thing on the fall. It has a very nice slow fall rate. And by the time it's hitting the bottom, and I jerk it one time, they're taking it. Either these bass are hungry, or it's just something they've never seen before, and they find it interesting. What's up, Jay? I was just talking about you like an hour ago. I said, where's Jay at? You missed a good live, bud. Well, I probably still got at least a half hour left of sunlight that I'm going to try to fish out. Hopefully we can hit 30. I'd like to reach 30 fish and a like for every single one of them. How you doing tonight, Jay? Well, I'm doing great today. The fish are hitting. I've only been out here for, I'm going to say 4 hours, 4.5 hours. I got a late start because it rained all day long. But it was worth it. As you can see, we've gotten 28 bass today. Yes, it's beautiful. That tree line with the clouds in the back and the sun setting. Doesn't get much prettier than that. Unless I look in the mirror. It's like well, the temperature's starting to drop. We got anybody new in here? You read the future? 33 bass, 2 green sunfish? I'd love it. I just seen a fish jump behind me. I'm going to try to throw my other fish back at it. Ooh, something's trying to take it. But I missed it. Man, he took my whole Helgermite that was on the back of this one. I can almost bet it was one of those rock bass. Baby shark, doo 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 doo. Oh yeah, definitely Jay. Oh, no wonder I didn't hook them. I've caught so many fish on this jig today that the head bent back. Nope. I mean, not the head, the hook. There we go. I'm going to mix this up with half of a brown Helgermite that I had left over. Let's throw it back out there. See if he wants to take a nibble. Do you realize you can't even see? No, I didn't know that, Dead Rabbit. I could see about 100 colors right now. Nah, Man, that would suck to be colorblind and not be able to see this amazing chartreuse purple and black with a little bit of blue in there. I'll tell you what, I'm going right back to their website, and I'm getting at least 8 of these. Because if I lose this one, I'm going to be depressed. Come on, 2 more fish. I'm not asking for too much. I actually got a blue in chartreuse one that would look just as good on the back there too. At the other side of these rocks and see if maybe something will pop up. UV light spectrum. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that stuff. I'm gonna have to look into it. I'm sure at some point my youngest son will know all about that stuff because he's all into different colors. He's all into art and learning everything he can. Well, I'm gonna back up because I see an absolute monster rock wall right here. I can just see the top of it about 5 feet down. So I'm gonna throw my jig on the side of this rock. See if it'll slide down the side and maybe something sitting there and we'll see it. Oh wow, I really thought I'd catch a fish on there. I probably already caught the fish out of it earlier. Oh, there ain't nothing wrong with reading all the time. It's always good to learn. You just can't let what you learn you just can't go too deep to where it affects your mental health. I've read deep into some things, and some things just some things are out there. It's good to know, good to see other theories. That's one thing I don't do too much of anymore is watch TV. It's just gotten very repetitive for me. Every once in a while I'll get into something my wife's watching. Hey, somebody took their like away. Bring that like back. Bring that like back. It's okay. Even if you don't like me, I'll still like you. What do you guys think? Did the bike stop? Ooh, that was a terrible blast. Right out there in front of his face. Just give me the likes and start the show. Old school Sean Paul. Stopped watching TV in 2020 and while I was in the nursing home last month. Yeah, all the same shows are playing, or the newer shows are just repeats of storylines from old shows. It gets hard. It even gets hard for me to watch sports sometimes now, even though I'm a diehard Browns fan. It just, the more, every year that goes by, the more it seems like it's all just fixed. I'd rather be out here fishing than anything anymore. Even on the days that I don't catch much. I don't want anything Charlie Sheen type of strange. End up with the HIV. Come on, 2 more fish. That's all I want. I know that's asking a lot because that's 30. Well, I guess 1 more fish makes 30 fish. Ooh, there's a fish. Come on, get him in. Get him in. There we go. That's 29 bass, 30 total fish. There we go. $29. 29 bass. Man, something smells better over here. Party like Charlie Sheen. Ooh, there's bass 30. I'm pretty sure this is bass 30. Yep. From the deep. Bass number 30 in the books. Come on. There we go. Bass number 30. Yay! he spit that piece out. Now I gotta put another worm on. Let's see. Hopefully this will do the job. I don't want it that long though. Dang, I liked how bright that chartreuse was, so I don't got any more of that color. But I do got a blue-green. Maybe that'll do it. It's a little limp. Dang, I'll throw this out there. Somebody throw up 30 bass, 1 green sunfish. Oh, there's the other half of that leech. Oh, actually, that's another leech. Thanks, Deb Rabbit. Man, that's lovely. 30 bass. I caught so many, the red's starting to come off of this hook already. Maybe that's what I gotta tell Moondog Bait Company, that the red on their hooks come off too easy. After 30 fish. Got any snags or sticks today? Yeah, I got a couple, Jay. But for the most part, these bass been hitting them before it gets caught. And at the beginning of the day, I even stayed away from that tree over there because I didn't want another snag. I had so many snags yesterday. I tell you what, I haven't seen any other bass streamers hit 30 bass in their live stream yet. I should have a lot more than this. A lot more than 18 likes for this kind of day. Caught a 3-pounder. Yeah, I caught a 3-pounder, a 33 pounder yesterday. I was catching everything. Everything made of wood. I caught so many I could have took them home and put them on my sawmill. Ooh, there's another one. This is too fun to leave. There we go. 31 bass. Ooh. They're lively too. Go ahead, buddy. See you later. My thumb is raw. It's probably a good thing I work all weekend. Seeing the water moving over there. $31 bass, 1 green sunfish. Boom! 32, 32, 32, 32. Oh, come on, let's go. Oh, you're fighting. Come here, buddy. Ooh, bass number 32. Oh yeah, let's go. Going fishing with Jighead Jones today. I know you guys watch Bill Dance growing up, like I did. $31, you're a bass behind, Dead Rabbit. You know what happens when you put it up again. 32 bass, 1 green sunfish. You guys think we'll get to 35 before we run out of light? You gotta love how there's just that one random green sunfish. Like out of everything else, it's been just strictly bass. If you're new to the stream, I seen a bunch of people just came in. If you can hit that like button for me, help me get to 20. For this quality stream. I think that's a good number. There's another one. Oh, little guy. That's the smallest one of the day. He's about 4 or 5 inches. Dang, I can't even get the hook out of this guy. He's a tiny one. But he counts. That's 33. You didn't get on nothing, Dead Rabbit. I must have took all the luck and brought it here. Well, there's always tomorrow, right? I hate days like that. That was like yesterday for me. I was getting like 3 hours between bites. And now today, I'm not even going 3 minutes between bites. Come on, the sun's about to go down. You got a steady spot where you can catch them all pretty fast? This makes me feel like maybe I just been fishing too early for the last couple weeks. Because the early bite's been off, but tonight, I guess the afternoon bite is what it is. Oh, you got a farm pond. You could probably catch 1,000,000 out of that. One day I'll have my own pond. I hope. That's the goal, at least. Man, something just jumped and hit the bottom of my boat. I think once I get down to these other rocks, that might be it, sadly. Oh, 40 years ago, it's definitely got probably monster gills in there. There's so many ponds around here, but most of the time people don't let you fish them unless, like, you know somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody. Because I would fish every pond possible. That's what a lot of the YouTubers do. They'll fish these stock ponds and catch these massive fish. Some of us don't have that luxury. We gotta get out and hit the state game lands, and hopefully nobody terrorized them like I did the day before. I've always loved the creeks. Actually, my creek videos do better than every video. My creek shorts, I'll get like 2,000 to 3,000 views every time. I pull out a 5 or 6 pound bass and it'll get like 1,500 views. Actually, my first video on here, the start of trout season, I caught a ton of trout, and I think I might have got 100 views on that video, if that, 25 maybe. My very first video, start of trout season, 2025. It didn't get any views. I've never fly fished myself either, besides faking it with a spinning rod. Oh, there's one. There's one on the trolling rod. What we got? Oh, that's a bass. Bass number 34. And it's getting too dark out here. I'll tell you what, I'm going to troll this rod back to the dock. Well, there isn't even a dock here. Hopefully I catch number 35, because 35 would be nice, right? Or actually 34 bass is kind of a good number too. 34 was my basketball number. 34 bass in one day. Yeah, I've caught a bunch of golden rainbows this year. I want to say I caught 8 golden rainbows during trout season. Some people don't catch 8 in their life, but they have been. I've noticed they have been stalking them a little bit more now. But those trout love those micro hellgrammites that you guys see me fish with all the time. Just 1.8 inch or 2 inch. Yeah, they love those things. And I'll keep those on a small jig head, or I'll even just pull out like a size 14 or 20 hook, something like that. I'll just stick it through it, and I'll just let it float on top of the water. You'd be amazed how many trout I catch in the stock lakes. Man, Minnesota has so many lakes. I know I would love it there. Whoa, I just hit something. I'm thinking about jumping in the Cherokee and just taking off driving for months. That would be fun. That'll be my retirement. I'll just get fishing license for a bunch of different states and make a route and just stop and fish for like 6 months straight at every lake that I can. Hopefully I'm a big YouTuber by then. YouTube probably won't even exist around that time. Well, I'm back to the starting point. Oh no, please don't get caught. See you tomorrow, Dead Rabbit. I might live tomorrow early. It would have to be early because I work midnight. But if I do, I'll see you tomorrow. What's his name? Radar's Bush Camp. One more cast. We'll do one more cast, and then I'll start. Let's see. And I'll start loading my stuff up. You got me chilling the ride until I get packed up and out of here. Yeah, just one more, huh? You know what? I did one more. You gotta remember, you got a couple rods with you, so you gotta do one more cast with each rod, right? If I had my headlamp, I'd stay later, but I don't have my headlamp on me. I really didn't think I'd be out here this long, but the fish really kept me today, did they? This with me first. I wonder if I could back my car down here. Probably not. Find my keys first. Make sure your lock on the hip. Yeah, it's pretty dark out here now. Look at that cloud too. Gotta get my keys and carry some things up to the car. That was a pretty good day of fishing, huh? Alright, see you guys later. I'm gonna end it here. Thanks for tuning in. Don't forget to like on your way out, guys. Thank you.